Okay, hello everyone. So we're gonna do the campaign. Today the goal is finish the Chaotic Evils mission, which is the demonic um, campaign. It's not really a campaign though. It's more like the demonic path.
Job done. While the Alliance was marching against the Horde in the west, the east remained quiet. However, a few demons had fled the fight against the ultimate evil, and so the free city of Bentos was about to experience a somewhat lively day.
So this first mission is just using units. Second mission is when you get introduced to what it's like underground, and then the last mission is the same as before. Not a big deal, not a big difference. But I'll do each one. This will probably take 30 minutes. This will probably take a couple of hours, I guess. And this will take 2 to 3 hours. That'll probably be everything for today. There is a third faction, which is actually my favorite faction. It's the faction that was added in the expansion, the Undead faction. Their missions are insanely difficult. Some of their missions, from what I remember, took me like
While the Horde was raging in the west, fighting the Alliance, another evil was rising in the east. It all began in the city of Bentos, one of the free cities whose inhabitants were famed for their fresh breath. But our story begins in the vaults beneath the city, which connected the great temples together. Suddenly, and without warning, a mysterious portal opened.
What the hell?
The guard's exclamation proved not far off, as shortly thereafter a demon hopped through the portal and lunged at the guard.
Red alert! We're being attacked! Man the weapons!
The Templar Knights responded quickly and diligently set to work destroying the incoming demons. At the same time, other such portals began to open in the city. The normal city guards, however, were not as sharp as the religious Brotherhood soldiers. A gang of shadow lurkers hopped out of one of the portals. Very emaciated demons, not exactly known for their intelligence. But it seemed as if a larger and much smarter power was guiding them. It looked like they were being controlled. Quickly, these little creatures made their way to another portal nearby to wait for other demons.
some of the undead missions took me like probably 5 or 6 hours to do. Okay. These guys are kind of like goblins, except magical.
Unseen by the guards, the shadow lurkers snuck past. Another group, however, had now noticed the portal and were on their way to inspect it. The shadow lurkers had to hurry to eliminate them before they could sabotage the portal.
So the shadow lurkers are not really strong. I'm gonna try to move them around.
The portal was saved, and out flowed enchanting creatures. And enchanting was the word. A succubus, or more accurately, several succubi, poured out of the portal and joined the rest of the demons. They too seemed to be guided by a higher power. Let's call it, without anticipating events, the chaotic evil.
Okay, succubus are the healers, but they're also the sort of like the orcs. Um, the basic unit is melee, and then when they upgrade, they become ranged. These are like magical goblins. These guys deal with the magic, and they do what the orcs do. But when you evolve them, they become the healers.
A few guards who were loitering in the area were on their way to the nearest portal. This presented a great opportunity for the chaotic evil to try out the enchanting powers of a succubus. Being sneaky, the chaotic evil did have one of the guards charmed, at which point the guard promptly started to attack his comrades. A magnificent spectacle.
So, Bewitch. The appealing figure of a succubus can have a very bewildering effect. If a succubus concentrates on an enemy, she can bewitch it, such that it fights on her side. However, this costs energy every second. So that's what I just did. But you can see just how weak the Alliance troops are.
I am a peasant, and this is the longest day of my life.
Okay. We head north? No. We head this way. Maybe we do head north. Yeah, there's nothing I can do down here. Okay, there we go.
In the meantime, a new demon portal opened a little further away. Out of it streamed demons, who unfortunately came face to face with some Alliance guards. The demons of the chaotic evil immediately set out to help them. A large group of guards had assembled and stood in the way of the demons. To make matters worse, there were some amongst them whose eyes could easily spot invisible beings. The shadow lurkers wouldn't be of much use here.
Okay, shadow lurkers can now go invisible. This one.
A huge square divided the city of Bentos in two. This area was heavily guarded, too heavily for the still weak army of the chaotic evil. The demon invasion would probably grind to an inglorious halt here. Oh, who am I kidding? Of course it won't grind to a halt, because just at this moment another portal opened, from which mighty pit fiends emerged. These massive demons wouldn't have any problem storming these defenses. The chaotic evil's army secured the square with ease.
So these guys, they're the fire demons. They're pretty similar to trolls, but they are the tanks of the demons. Oh, looks like I lost one. Not a big deal. Let's get them out front. The Shadow Lurkers that they gave us are the base unit. The Succubus are the tier 2, so tier 1, tier 2, and then these are the tier 3 unit. The demons sort of go up in a straight line, and it's a lot easier to understand how they work. Yeah, I'm gonna save that. Because it's just a 1, 2, 3. The orcs are like a 1, and then technically it's a 2, 3, but
The demon portal was in its last throes, barely spitting out any demons anymore. It wouldn't be long before it was overrun by the defenders.
the base orc units are definitely better than the base demon units. And the base undead units are by far the worst, but they're also the cheapest.
At last, the creatures of the chaotic evil arrived and secured the portal. But the other side had used the time well. A large alliance army had gathered and entrenched themselves here. Well, it was about time. The chaotic evil put its whole trust into its newest army recruit.
These are the mid-level or tier 2 of these guys, the Shadow Lurkers. So the Shadow Lurkers become Mind Flayers. Mind Flayers are ranged units. And they are very long ranged. Keep them in the back. It has all the RTS controls, so I can make an attack move and do all that stuff. I actually find the demons the most difficult for me to play.
The square was captured. A huge demon portal opened straight to Oblivion. Wait, no, not Oblivion, somewhere else. Birmingham. We don't want to be sued again. But this portal would not activate on its own. It needed to be charged up. Workers flocked to finish the portal. The chaotic evil had to protect the workers and the portal in order to secure its reinforcements. The city's defenders would never sit idly by and wait for this monstrosity to be completed.
Okay, you can see they gave us some extra units. Here we've got a gargoyle. This is the middle unit. The tier 2, that's the tier 3. When I hover over their names, you can actually see everything. So the fire demons, you've got infernals, gargoyles, and pit fiends. For the lust demons, you've got mistress, succubus, and dark empress. For the shadow demons, you have shadow lurkers, mind flayers, and abysmals. And fright demons, which we have none of, you've got infestors, chaos weavers, and brood queens. The demons are basically spiders, shadow demons, lust demons, and your typical hellfire kind of demon. Well, what is that typical? To me it's typical, but maybe it's not that typical to other people. Because I grew up playing Warcraft, though they didn't really show up to Warcraft 3, did they? Point being, they are very typical in my interpretation of a Hellfire demon. I did just get up, so I apologize if my ramblings are a bit odd. Right now we're just waiting for this 3-minute timer to go down. And while we wait, I'm going around destroying the pocket resistances. The succubus heal much more of like a large chunk of healing instead of healing over time. So the way that they heal is different from the Nagas. Here we are. This is the fright, one of the fright demons. Pocket resistance down here. So you start off with lust demons who encourage the other troops to do things. Much like how the orcs will go around and encourage people to do things. Demons don't pretty up their dungeons. Instead, there's like this creeping sort of red stone that comes out from the center area and makes its way around. Oh dear. But you start off with the lust demons. But for me, the first thing that I'm eager to do is I'm always trying to get the shadow demons as quickly as possible. guess because she's dead. That's why I have that green dot there. I want to get the Shadow Demons as quickly as possible and start getting mana, as well as get the population upgrade. Once I have them, I'm interested in getting the Fire Demons because they're the tanks. And they also upgrade stuff, which, as you have seen from yesterday, is a lot more valuable than I gave it credit for. And you have the Fright Demons, which are the trappers. They're the ones that make the traps and stuff. In this group, the Fright Demons are the least useful in my opinion. When I get to the Undead, I will go over everything with them in a similar way. The Orc troops, you've got the Orcs, the Nagas, the Trolls, and the Goblins. The minions are basically the same for all of them, so there's not much to talk about there. There you go. Coburn. We go up this way. Energy plus 200%. So for that, I'd probably want a Succubus. All the way over here. Okay.
The portal was fully charged. Now the army of the chaotic evil could no longer be stopped. A continuous supply of reinforcements flowed out of the portal. Bentos was lost. And now you're thinking with portals too. Very good. There was another portal needing to be freed. This was in the underground and was surrounded by the Templar Knights. Only when their temple had been destroyed would this last portal be ready. The portal on which everything else depended.
So now we need to go up here and destroy this. It's a very simple, very easy introduction to the demons. I remember this mission. I remember it in part because I got lost. A lot of the orc missions were more straightforward. So when I got a mission where I didn't have a base, I was more interested in just kind of wandering around and seeing how the map is and all
The
that.
Temple of Bentos collapsed with a loud crash. The demons had taken the city. The portal in the underground was freed. It was different from the other portals. It was not only a link between the worlds, but also hid its own secret. The chaotic evil.
Okay.
Job done. Far from the Horde, an army of demons had gathered under the leadership of an entity calling itself the Chaotic Evil. This flaming legion slowly moved south and found itself roaming the Funhorn forests of the Elves. There were truly evil deeds to be accomplished there.
Okay. Play. I don't remember this mission too well. I know it's a joke about the Tree of Life that the Night Elves have. In Warcraft 3.
The magnificent city of Tipsy Town, in the depths of the forest of Funhorn, was inhabited and guarded by brave elves. The gates to the city were considered impregnable. Never before had this city been defeated, until now. Underground, the demonic servants of the chaotic evil were preparing for an attack. A direct attack had been ruled out, but there were other areas in the forest that could be of use. In a clearing deep in the forest of Funhorn, a unicorn family was prancing around in the sunshine. Their repulsively good presence was already creating blisters on the chaotic evil's tongue. Their death would not only spread joy throughout the dungeon, but such an inspiringly vicious act might also drive the creatures on to achieving greater things. In another small clearing stood the Tree of Life. It was rumored that its life and death were closely linked to that of the forest. This could create opportunities. But apart from the city, nothing else was accessible at this time. The chaotic evil would have to get its servants to find other means of access before it could turn its attention to the unicorns or the Tree of Life.
Okay, we're going to want to get started as quickly as possible. Get some of the stuff cleared out. So we've got the town up here, somewhere up here. And that, I think it's supposed to be similar to the High Elves. Except the High Elves town had been invaded at least once before by the orcs in Warcraft 2, right? Am I remembering that incorrectly? It's been so long since I played any Warcraft games. Okay, here is the mana crystal. Let's go ahead and get that. So with the orcs, when you build a unit, it instantly brings the unit out. But with the demons, you actually have to summon them because they're from a different plane. I think that's the lore behind it. So you have to summon them into the universe, into the game, into the world, whatever. So their units actually take more time to bring in than the orcs. The orcs and the undead are both instantaneous. Build one more lust demon. We can worry about this later. I don't want to accidentally uncover something. That one's fine though. This and this is fine. I want to get this. Okay. Get them moving faster. We're gonna need at least one more servant. Total of 5 servants is a good start, I think. If you ask them to dig, if you have them set to dig like this, they're more likely to dig than they are to do anything else. The orcs like to drink. The demons have no interest in worldly pleasures like that. Instead, they would rather be admired, or they'd rather torture people. So, the demon's entertainment, I guess is what you call it, is to either be admired in the Hall of Admiration, or to I don't think I have it, do I? No. There's also like a torture chamber place. I believe it's next to the Hall of Admiration in the menu. And it's just a place they go to torture whatever. I think it's usually just a random human in there. In the first game, I believe
Payday!
that enemies were like a resource. Because you were trying to make them happy and satisfied, and then you kill them and you harvest their joy and happiness. And you also can put them in jail and harvest other things from them, like fear. I forget. I've not played the first game in a long time. Okay, make a treasury here. Okay, maximum population reached. The way I usually play, and I guess most people who play this kind of game do it this way, is I stay underground a lot at the beginning because I'm really focused on just trying to get my base set up, and I don't worry about anything on the surface at the start. With the orcs, I can a little bit go to the surface. With the undead, I can go to the surface pretty early and it's not that detrimental. But with the demons, I stay down here far longer. I'm sure that other people, perhaps people who are good at playing the demons, would appreciate having a longer campaign for the demons, perhaps something similar to what they have for the undead. But I think 3 missions is just enough to get you familiar with them without any real without overstaying themselves, overstaying their welcome. Because if the demon campaign was longer, I'm not sure I would be willing to do all of it. Just because I'm really not good with demons. With the Horde, which are the orcs, I at least feel kind of comfortable with them, and they're definitely the easiest of the three. Their units are balanced, so if you don't upgrade them, you can still beat the campaign. Lots of them are in underground caves throughout the place. I don't think there would be any demons in these underground areas. I don't remember if the undead have had any of them underground either. Probably not. Oh, you probably want a Hall of Admiration, right? Let's expand this a little bit more. And I'll build a Hall of Admiration over here. I remember you can hit them to get rid of boredom. Yeah, there's one hall. Here's another. You don't need to be here. Let them have their time. How are we looking? Let me open OBS.
Payday.
Everything's good. I just want to keep an eye on the connection. Now that I've got this stuff set up, I'm more comfortable letting my servants go around. Let's go ahead and get 10. So things will go a little bit faster. I think I mentioned this before. I try to put treasuries close to places they're digging like this, especially if they have a gold vein here. I can just delete the treasury later. It might be a slight gold loss, but it is a major time saver. So this treasury I would say is close enough. But over here, there to here is too long of a trip. Here to here is fine. But I also have to keep in mind that this will fill up.
The busy workers of the Flaming Legion had discovered a lot of disturbing evidence that there were dwarves nearby. Of course, this wasn't really possible, since the whole point of this was to lay siege to the Elven city. So the chaotic evil ignored this bit of information.
No, the chaotic evil did not ignore this information. That means that there are dwarves in here. Okay, we need to stop digging for a little bit then. Let me get my forces a little bit stronger. I'm trying to grab the shrine. Thinking about where I'm going to put the forge. Put it over here. In terms of food, the Lust Demons, Shadow Lurkers, and Infernals. The Lust Demons, Shadow Demons, and Fire Demons. They're all 2 food each. The Fright Demons are 1 food each. The Undead are different. I think the Undead are 2 of the units are 1 and 2 of the units are 2, but I don't remember which ones. I'd guess skeletons and something else would be 1 food. They also have zombies on the undead team. That would be that one would probably be 2 food because it's a zombie. The orcs are Orc, Naga, both take up 2 food. Goblins take up 1 food, and the trolls take up 3 food. And then when you upgrade them, they take up more food. The demons, one thing that's I consider to be a nice thing about them. To upgrade units, you have to sacrifice these workers. So you throw one of the workers into a sacrificial pit, then put the demon on top of it. It sounds weird, but that is how it works. You do that, and the food cost, I think, only increases by 1, but it's that 1 that you just got rid of by sacrificing the worker. So early on, you can have a lot of workers, and you don't have to worry about it that much. Because you need the workers to upgrade
Payday.
the minions later, the demons later.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Oh dear. Our first enemies. Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna put them there. Okay, that worked out. Let's make another Shadow Lurker. It was not too bad at all. I don't want to mindlessly dig because I don't want to uncover those dwarves just yet. Okay, so I have collect. I want to get summoned to throne room. That's the next thing. You say you're mining for mana, but it doesn't look like it. I also fiddled with the audio in OBS so I can separate my audio from the game audio when I do the recordings. I was not aware I could do that. Okay. Money-wise, we're good. Not too much to concern myself with in terms of money. Yeah. Too strong. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Defend the throne room.
That might have been a bad mistake on my part. I don't think that my mistresses are strong enough to take him out.
The throne room is under attack.
Yeah, I know. There's not much I can do about it.
Your throne room is under attack. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Okay, well, some of these guys can go. And
Your throne room is under attack.
yeah, I can see that. Why is it so quiet? There's is not making any noise. Let's check the options. Sound? No, it seems fine.
It's payday. Defend the throne room.
Nope, they do not attack each other. I need you guys to come over here. Stop dancing around in there. Whew.
Your throne room is under attack.
Yes, I know. Yeah, there's no hope. So let's go ahead and restart. Let's just restart here. Okay, so do not attack them unless I am 100% sure I can defeat them, because they will just go attack the throne room. Good information to have.
The med.
Yes, we already saw that. Let's build another one of these. This. You come over here, dig this out. And dig this. Should be safe to dig that. Dig this. Dig this. Yeah, this is the gold. Gold vein. Gold. Yeah, gold vein. I looked up what the really fancy ones with the red and green, the emeralds and the rubies. I looked up what those are. Those are infinite gold veins. So this one will eventually expire, but the ones that have rubies and emeralds last forever. Which is why they're usually in places that are supposed to be difficult to get to. With the orcs, they're not that difficult to get to, but with the demons and the undead, probably, they're more difficult. Orcs have a good early game. I don't know if demons have a good any game, at least not when I'm playing. The undead are fun. I think it's the ghost. There's a girl with a teddy bear who channels mana. I think she's a ghost. She is probably my favorite undead, but I also think the skeletons, the tier 1, the level 1 skeletons, they are pretty cool as well. The zombies, I could take them or leave them. I don't even remember what the other one is. A vampire, maybe? The vampires fit the theme, but... not vampires. The zombies fit the theme. Vampires would also fit the theme. but I don't have a strong affection for zombies like I do skeletons and ghosts. I really like skeletons. I think skeletons are really cool. Obviously. I say obviously because of the channel name. Though if I post this on a channel that does not have skeleton in the name, that might be really confusing. Oh well. If you know, you know. If you don't know, then I guess you're just gonna be confused. Who knows? Maybe I'll change the channel's name at some point. Okay, that's another gold vein. Do something. Hurry up. Finally get my mana. My shadow lurkers. Right. Last time I was talking about throwing down treasuries and I forgot to put one there. I didn't even put one over here. Jeez. Yes. I can pick up this gold and I can drop it. You guys come mine all that out.
It's payday.
Let's get 2 more. How are we looking? Got 11 mana in total. It's not enough. Let's summon one more servant.
The busy workers of the Flaming Legion had discovered a lot of disturbing evidence that there were dwarves nearby. Of course, this wasn't really possible, since the whole point of this was to lay siege to the Elven city. So the chaotic evil ignored this bit of information.
Yeah, so there are dwarves somewhere underground, I'm pretty sure, based on what the narrator is saying. I don't remember that. Must not have been an impactful thing that has occurred. $52, $57, $60. Once the mana hits 100, I will have enough. I can increase the population by 5. Once I get the population of 30, I think I should feel more comfortable. I'm gonna try to get some of those some fire demons, infernals. I'm gonna try to get them a little bit earlier this time. earlier, as in uh, probably try to get them right now. Get them to dig this out, and I'll put the Infernal Hellforge, I think it's what it's called. Yeah, Hellforge. I'll put it here. Nope, nope, nope. Not treasury. What am I doing? Shadow. Shadow chamber. The aesthetics of the demons are pretty cool. But the gameplay of the demons is not my style. This seems more like my brother's style, to be honest. I could see him thinking the demons were fun to play because they're a little bit difficult. I find the undead more enjoyable, which I've said before. But the missions are so hard. I don't know if I can stream myself playing the undead missions. We'll see. Because it's so difficult. I think it's... I don't know if it's like mission 5 or 6, or if it's possibly something earlier, but I know one of the missions I got to, I actually left the game on overnight because it was so difficult, and I just let the enemy send it wave after wave through my maze of traps and just said, at some point I'll be able to get past them. And I think I spent like 12 hours, if you include me leaving it on overnight. I spent probably 12 hours on that one map because of just how difficult, insanely difficult it was. Because if I close it, then my troops aren't getting experience, nothing's getting upgraded or built up. But I do remember leaving this game on overnight. I think it crashed a couple of times, but they have the autosave feature, so not the worst. I know I left it on overnight more than once. Don't have enough money for a Skull Forge yet. Can you move a little faster? Okay. I should have troops coming into my base soon. I think I'm pretty close to that playtime amount.
Payday.
Playtime length. I'm a little bit worried about uncovering something by accident. Next is summon an infernal. Okay. Sal, what is his name? Sal Flam. Okay, I don't get the joke. So he will automatically upgrade the general stuff. If I get a second one, and then I can actually build a second Skull Forge, I can upgrade armor and weapon at the same time. Clear out this bottom row.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Ah. Okay. I'm gonna have these guys in the back, my one mistress in the middle, and my infernals dropped first. I'll wait for them to get here. And that'll surround them. Probably gonna have a Shadow Demon get knocked out. Nope. Okay, that's good. Okay, I can build another one of these. And upgrade population.
It's payday.
Oh, it's payday. Okay, let's grab everyone from here. Here. Get your money. Okay, two of them seem to have gotten their money at least. Yeah, you can see the armor and the weapons. Demonic armor and demonic weapons. They're both being upgraded now. Population's almost upgraded. What's wrong? Not enough gold. Okay. Okay, let's get some servants. While I wait, let me check OBS again. Make sure everything's good. Yep. It only mutes the music when I click off. The sounds will still play. So if enemies enter the dungeon, I will hear it. If the narrator says something, I will still hear him talking. If you've ever played... What's another dungeon building kind of game? Evil Genius. If you've ever played Evil Genius, the gameplay of this is kind of similar to that. Dungeon Keeper, of course. If you've played...
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Majesty? I guess Majesty's kind of like this. Except instead of it being a dungeon, you're playing the good guys and you're on the surface. But you don't control the troops. You encourage them to go in different places with bounties. I have played some of the second game. I beat the first game. I beat the whole original game and the expansion. But the second game just got insanely difficult on some of those missions. So I never got around to beating those. I also have less time now than I used to have, so as an adult, I don't have so much time to just sit around playing games. Circumstances in my life have made it so I can do it right now, and thus I stream and make recordings and do all that stuff. But I still have to find a time that is quiet to do it. There's a lot of noise around me. That's why I do all my recordings at night. But it's night for me. I'm gonna need to make another Hall of Admiration.
Payday.
But where can I make it? Over here, maybe? And the spider area, I'm probably going to do here. With the infernals, I should be okay if I uncover something, because they are quite tanky. But I do feel I need to be cautious at the beginning. Hall of Admiration. 3, 3. Gonna have to go over one more. And go down 2. Down 2, over 1. Cannot rotate these. They only cost 30, not 30, 300, but they are massive. Come on. This should be all I need for a long time. So entertainment and healing. Got 2 here, 9 here. Next up, let's get the spider den built.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
How much do they? They're 1 population point, so that's worth. That is worth getting as soon as possible. Throw them down, and sends you in the back. I have enough Hall of Admirations that everyone can heal if they need to. Let's cut this area down. And put a little treasure chest, treasury. Put a little treasury right there. Oh, I need a spider in here. It's more like a maggot though.
It's payday.
Yeah, whatever, it works. There's the autosave. Move faster, all of you. Almost done. Traps. $23 gold back. Yeah. I get more back than I thought. I thought I would only get like 15 back. Let's get a second less demon. So I've got 2, 2, 4. I'll get a second fright demon as well.
Insert funny line here. Wait, what? The script doesn't seem to be done here. Amateurs. Oh, to work with professionals for once.
Think I could probably put one here. So then I'll have 2 spiders or maggots or whatever. So they are 3x3s, I think. Oh, I need to do that. Yeah, they are 3x3s.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Oh, splendid. Happy. The spider demons kind of suck. At least in their tier 1 form, their original form. Once they get to rank 2, they're not too bad, but compared to the others, they're still not great.
Payday.
Okay, I'm at a point where I want to try to get those crystal demon guys. Somewhere there they are. I'm gonna save it just in case. Save. 2022. 03. Oh, there are 2 buttons that can turn the camera. There's end and there's page down. It doesn't do anything. It's not like it's game changing, but it does let you see the dungeon from a slightly different perspective. So if you want to take screenshots or something, that could be beneficial. Or if you want to get a look at a character from a certain angle and they're in a way that makes it hard to see them, or if they're behind a wall, like if they're back there, press page down, you can see it back there. Just a little aesthetic thing. Okay, I want to drop the Infernals in first, then the Succubus, and then the Shadow Lurkers. And we'll see if I can get them. Okay, this is going a lot better, for sure. 2 infernals are down. So I keep clicking on this triangle at the bottom of the infernal one. I feel like this is farther down than this one. Or maybe it's just the placement of it. Okay. Put them in here. So they will not heal up on their own. You have to have one of your minions go and admire them before they start healing. I have a bad habit of saying so all the time. It's similar to my version of saying, I guess. Where's gold? There's gold. I want to upgrade piles of gold. And let's unlock spider eggs. Get to work. Okay. I'm gonna get the door as soon as I can.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Okay, no one's up there.
It's payday.
Right now, I am... Nope. Nope. Waiting for these upgrades. Which these guys are taking forever to finish. Get to work. You're done being admired. Get to work. Here, you can see boredom, rage, admiration, and wages. Put them in there. Spider webs And I want to get... Yeah, here we go, torture chamber. I want to get the defense outpost. That should help thin their ranks, as long as they don't have a bard. But even if they do, the bard is gonna slow them up. I'm good on money. Oops. Didn't mean to pick you up. Let's get a fireball. And shield of emptiness. Let's just send them to the surface. Okay, what is near my base that I can destroy to make it my own? Oh, that's not good. Because they're outside of my territory, so I can't do anything about it. So they're just lost. Yeah, these two are a lost cause. It's sad.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
But nothing I can do about it.
Payday.
So that's how the spider eggs trap works. It just summons spiders. Cute little baby spiders. And the spiders have a mana time limit on them. So that blue bar is how long they're gonna be alive before they expire themselves. terms of HP, how are they doing? Okay, 100 and 100. Heal. Oh yeah, you guys don't have anything to do you? Yeah, let's connect these two. Then you can at least summon more, channel more mana, or whatever. Okay, got the door. Torture chamber. And I can actually upgrade my servants now. So each of these units can be upgraded, including the minions that mine for you, whether they're called servants or snots or whatever. So I can get bonuses for each one. The top would be tier 1 bonuses. The middle would be tier 2 bonuses. The bottom is tier 3 bonuses. So I'll get the servants first. Gonna put eggs on the other side. Even though I leave these guys down here, they do not produce spider eggs fast enough. Someone asked, how do maggots create spiders? I think the spider eggs come from these guys. These cute boys here. So they lay the spiders and they're harvesting the blood from the maggots. I think that's what they're doing. Could be wrong, but that's how I interpret this interaction. How does this relate to upgrades? I have no idea. It's a game. That's how. Improve gold stacking and oh, okay, so this one's exhausted. How's this one? That one's also exhausted. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to start digging through and finding another ore vein. Gold vein. Got one here. I think if I head south, I'm gonna end up finding maybe another way out? Maybe I'm not even supposed to take that northern route yet.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Yeah, that's that right there. Perfect example of why I want to have spider eggs on both sides. Because they summon a whole bunch of spiders at once, that's a lot of DPS going down. Damage per second. If you ever wonder why I explain abbreviations, it's mostly for people like my mom, who they're interested in stuff like this, because me and my siblings, we all play games, but they don't. I would say my mom's pretty good about being in the know, but sometimes I will use an abbreviation like DPS, and I don't know if she knows what that means or not, so I just go ahead and explain it. Because even if she knows what that means, she might have forgotten what it means, or she might only be half paying attention, and she hears me say something about DPS, and maybe she thinks I said something else. I don't know. The demon blood is purple, which I think is pretty cool. The kind of games that my mom likes tend to be simpler, but not necessarily easy. She likes a lot of the classic board games. She likes Ticket to Ride. I think that's the game she's crazy about right now. She liked Plants vs. Zombies, which is a tower defense game. I would say this is comparable in some aspects to a tower defense game, because I am building a dungeon and I'm trying to build it in a way where when the enemies come in, they're dealt with automatically by my defenses and my troops. While I could have my troops up here getting a lot of experience along the way, if I can have it set up so I don't have to have my troops in my base, that's the ideal for me. Simply because then when I go out into the overworld, if enemies pop into my dungeon, I don't have to panic and run all the way back, or use this summon to throne room to bring all my troops that are out and about back in. Hurry up. I'm gonna just build 2 more spider demons, because they are so unreliable. They are spending no time in here at all. Maybe it's because they're too far away from the Hall of Admiration. I'll make a hole right here so they can go through that hole. I don't even have enough spider eggs to finish fixing my defenses that get used when the enemy invades. That's how unreliable these things are being.
Payday.
There, like that. I'll put 2 more here, so it's right outside of their spider den place. Maybe they can get to this one faster. They can always go to this one. Dig faster. Why are you just standing around? You make me so angry. It's already 3:30 a.m.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
I did have to restart after like 45 minutes. Okay, he's gonna waste his mana on these. Build Hall of Admiration. Since I have this here, should I really bother to build it here? I could build a torture chamber here. Yeah, torture chamber might be better. So you can see the humans trapped here. So these are 2x3s. Definitely some clipping going on there. Yeah, you can see the stones spreading out all over the place. Hasn't made it up here yet, but it will slowly make its way up. Take that out. Take this. Oh, okay. This is going to be a good treasury room. I hadn't been putting down treasury rooms because I'm not worried about my money right now. I'm just letting them kind of do their own thing. Put this here. This is going to be a good place to gather gold. Now I can worry about this. Let's do that.
Payday.
Build a guard room here. Sentry golem here.
In a survey of 1,022 heroes, your dungeon ranked number 5 of the most popular destinations for power gamers. Not bad. Not bad.
Okay.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
I don't have enough. Let's get rid of these. That way they are not triggered so early that everyone gets stuck behind the door or behind this gap. Okay, I think I'm ready to try to get this area unlocked. Seal up that.
There are countless spiders pouring out of a room that was accidentally unearthed. Disgusting. Hopefully no one has arachnophobia. A spider nest has been discovered.
Just use the flag since they're already over here.
The servants of the chaotic evil had discovered a way to the surface. Apparently this came out quite close to the Tree of Life. Time to trim the bonsai.
Trim the bonsai. That sounds like an innuendo. Not sure if anything's gonna come out over here. Yeah, I'll send you up. You're my experimental friend. Do a little exploration, find out what we can see. Okay, we got a treant there. Oh, got some more treants over here. Are these? What are they? Ints. Okay. Got a fox. Okay.
Payday.
Nothing too bad. So, I put the flag right here in the mouth of this, and that gets everyone to go up to the surface. And I can just press 1 on the keypad again, and it goes away. The hotkeys for the spells are keypad, by the way.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Okay, 2 are dead. Let's come over here. So I can just teleport everyone back at once. And that should be the 2 dead guys rescued. Yep. Grab all this money. I'll just put it in my throne room. Then I can get rid of this. Oh. OI. Put a door here. That will seal up this whole area. which will improve efficiency. As you can see, we have lots of money. And if I hover over the money, you can even see what the wages are. So payday means 560 goes to my minions. And the next payday is in 2 minutes 30 seconds. My maximum amount is 17,600 based on the treasuries that I have placed down. And I've got 2,200 as my mana, total amount of mana that I can have at once. Okay, over here we've got a spider den. Another spider den. I need to put a door on the Hellforge. And let's put a door here and here. Here. I don't really need this treasury, but when I expand up this way, it will still be useful. It's not like the one that was down here that was redundant over here. Because this and this are close enough. Oh, this one's full, huh? And I will need to expand it a little. Put it right up there, right up on the edge of the Hellforge.
It's payday.
Oh, looks like my connection just got kind of bad. OBS turned red. What's my phone's battery at? 67, not too bad.
Hopefully no one has arachnophobia. A spider nest has been discovered.
Good. Put you down. Dun, 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 dun. The more troops you have over here, the less experience each one gets, but the more experience in total that is given to everyone. So like if 2 troops get 10, then 3 troops will get 7 each, and that's 21.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
So by by them just walking into this room, that sounds the gong. I don't need to have any troops in here. I didn't realize that until I fiddled a little bit with the demons in a skirmish just because I remembered them being difficult. So I wanted to remember what the build order was. Which is why I could explain things so well, because I did a skirmish with them. Just to refresh my memory.
There are countless spiders pouring out of a room that was accidentally unearthed. Disgusting.
Just plant a flag. Let the troops deal with it as they can. Oh, not that. Let's grab this down here. Yeah, just clear all of this away. So I can expand their mana room. See.
It's payday.
Still only got 19. spider eggs, but whatever.
The chaotic evil got its first glimpse of the Tree of Life, and was relieved to see that it was not a 140-minute film about a grieving husband, but an actual tree. Woody growths are much easier to wipe off the face of the earth than media products.
Now you guys need to stay over here, my territory. Okay, I can actually help you now. Okay. That's everyone on the surface. I can tell because this thing went away. This little pop-up menu. Which I'd never noticed before until just now. That goes away when they are all in the dungeon safely.
There are countless spiders pouring out of a room that was accidentally unearthed. Disgusting.
Again with the spiders. Oh. Improve healing and improve admiration. Might be easier to eliminate the unicorns instead of going after the Tree of Life. At first, at least.
Payday.
So Shield of Emptiness is pretty effective despite its silly name. It protects a single unit from damage. Part of the damage at least. Go collect your money. Here.
The Tree of Life, the servants of the chaotic evil had discovered a gate to the surface that appeared to lead to the unicorn family. This was the opportunity for the chaotic evil to eliminate a few childhood traumas relating to My Little Unicorn.
He said something about the Tree of Life and then he interrupted himself. I don't like it when that happens. It's really frustrating. Okay, let's see if we can get the unicorns knocked out. Then I can upgrade stuff.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Guess that's all of them. Okay, give it a go.
There they are. And they're mine, all mine. They belong to me.
I mean, of course, they belong to the chaotic evil. The unicorns belong to the chaotic evil now, and they didn't even have to be driven into the sea for satisfaction to be obtained. A quick beating would be plenty. And oh God, the last unicorn went down, and the red ball ran close behind them and erased any trace of them. Oh, sorry, I've somehow strayed a bit off script there. The chaotic evil and its flaming legion had destroyed the unicorns. This act of evilness would be hard to beat, and inspired the legion. They soon presented plans for new and better rooms. The chaotic evil hurriedly began to improve its throne room so it could take advantage of them.
Okay, let's upgrade. Now, what's this? Here we go. Research new rooms. Summoning chamber. And I can improve my mana storage now as well. The summoning chamber is where I can upgrade my troops, and if they die, I can revive them. If they die in the overworld, I can revive them there. Oh, work rate. Wow. Give that to you.
Payday.
Production. The crystal mana chamber. And I can expand this room as well. Increase population. Saving. Okay. It's 4 a.m. So I got 2 more hours. I did not expect this mission to take this long. I thought I would have been done by now. But I can get the summoning chamber, and then I can be a lot more daring with my excursions. The reason why losing troops is irritating is because you have your troop level and your production level, and having to start over early on, it's not a big deal, but every little bit helps, and having to start over on a troop, on a unit, is a bit frustrating. To give you an example, he has 94 hit points and 100 mana. Let's see, how much does he have? He has 70 and 100. Well, then what does it matter? 7.2. Ah, okay, it's the damage. Damage is 9.2. That's a lot higher. Yeah, I have no idea why he has more hit points. Luck of the draw, maybe? I think it would
The
be...
chaotic evil had still not destroyed the Tree of Life. It probably could not see the tree for the woods.
I think it would be frustrating for me, but also kind of funny if the levels did nothing in this game.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
2, 2, 2. Just build 2 of those. That'll let me start upgrading.
meantime, several carnivorous penguins had begun to make their way to the Ultimate Evil's dungeon. They would arrive eventually, but definitely not before this story has ended.
Sounds like a good time. So I drop the servants like that. They get eaten. And then let's level up these guys first. Then I can evolve my troops. So I could build a whole bunch of them at once, but that seems like a bit of a waste, especially with them being 1,000 each. So instead, I typically build 2, maybe 3, and just do 2 at a time. And the rest of the space is going to go towards towards pits of evil, which are the reviving stations for the demons. Okay, let's grab whatever this guy's name is, and Bootler, sure. Sacrifice you two. Let's get
It's
some succubus.
payday.
Succubus. Now, let's summon some more servants to take their place. You can queue up to 5 at once. Per type, per unit type. You can see down here, they're about halfway done. So once they are finished, next is going to be my shadow demons. I'm going to get them upgraded. Delbert and Ingmar. No, Delbert, you have to go in this one. Go. Okay. Put a crystal here and put a crystal here. Why was that not destroyed? Ignar and pass part out.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Okay, those are done. So I'm gonna start putting these down. These do cost 400 each. So all that money that I have collected is going to be used. Let's put a door here. I don't have to worry about anyone dying. I'm gonna keep these here because once I destroy the Tree of Life, the tier 3 will unlock. Okay, grab them, grab them. What might be nice to do is actually put 2 eggs there. Don't know how often they'll be triggered. And I can actually just send them in and I don't have to worry about them at all. If they die, they'll be
The
back.
Tree of Life was still standing there untouched. The chaotic evil was probably keener to pass the time of day learning sayings off by heart, such as, "Nothing outlasts the love of a tree."
Okay, 2 down. What does this give me? Regeneration +2. Okay, that would be nice for a demon. For a fire demon. Let me grab that. Yeah, these are much easier now.
It's payday.
Okay, we got these bears and whatnot. See if I can get that Tree of Life.
The chaotic evil managed to destroy the Tree of Life, in stark contrast to his buddy Archimon, who was defeated by a few balls of light. Weakling. When the Tree of Life died, the forest surrounding it died as well. New, unexpected pathways were revealed through the dying trees. Perhaps the Flaming Legion will be able to access the city this way. Oh yes, and a nice side effect was that this evil deed inspired the chaotic evil's creatures afresh. The evil immediately set about upgrading the throne room.
Here's another one. Okay. So, upgrade the throne room. I'm gonna send them to the surface with the succubus. The succubus can heal them, which is why I'm sending them together. You see the dramatic amount of hit points that they can heal. way here. Sal, you get that. Let's explore.
A passageway had been opened up through the dying trees, leading directly to Tipsy Town. The Flaming Legion advanced towards the city. Hopefully, there wouldn't be any magicians showing up at the last minute with an elven army.
So you can see them here.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
And let's build 2 more infernals. 1 more servant. I'm going to use my servants to upgrade those 2 infernals. Oh.
Payday!
Once my population is up again, I'm going to finish upgrading everyone. Well, I'm going to finish upgrading the fire demons at least. I think next I need to make some more shadow lurkers. so that I have better mana production. Big host 2, so I'll make 2 more. Okay, with the squad I've got. Dum, 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 dum. I'm gonna head to this one, which is over here. Take out this XP bonus. I can actually summon these, they just give me experience. Take this out. And I will give you this one. Gargoyles need to be up front.
The Dying Wood had revealed a path to Tipsy Town. The Flaming Legion advanced. Sauron, I mean the chaotic evil, would be proud of them. Well, that's what they thought anyway.
Okay, what's the bear? Ooh, partially ignore armor. Okay. Bony.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Splendid. I'm very happy for the enemies.
A certain somebody wants to make this mission particularly difficult for themselves. Contrary to my advice, the stubborn as a mule evil had still not eliminated the dwarves, and now faced a dwarven army under the leadership of the mine superintendent. Really classy move, oh challenged evil.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the dwarves.
It's payday.
cut back to me saying, "No, the chaotic evil totally gonna remember that the dwarves are here." Nope. Completely forgot. Okay. Still haven't finished, huh? We need to be at this one.
The ultimate evil has discovered a buried room with a few heroes inside. Whoops.
Oh dear. We're almost done.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. It's payday.
Let's do the last population upgrade. Okay, so did it and proceed, whatever. Upgrade these two first. Let's get some, what are they called? Pit fiends.
A rat's nest has been unearthed.
Armor +1. That's you. I am going to calculate how many minions I will need to make the upgrades I want to make. And I will summon them appropriately. Mist burns. Okay, I think that's...
Hopefully no one has arachnophobia. A spider nest has been discovered.
Valkenhayn and... Where'd he go? Nestor. Drop them in.
It's payday.
Upgrade Ignis and
Enemies have entered the
Mr.
dungeon.
Burns. Gonna send everyone over here.
A horrified expression crossed the ultimate evil's face when it discovered that all the chickens from its chicken farm had been eaten. What were its creatures going to eat now? Wait a moment. Chickens? Oh, whoops, that's another game. Got confused.
Yeah, I don't know what game they're referencing with that. Can't think of it. If you know, let me know in the comments. Or in chat if you are watching this live. I just realized, I wonder if I left the game on overnight for one of the achievements. I wonder if one of the achievements was about gold. That would make sense if I did that, because I got all but the multiplayer achievement, and I really wanted all of the achievements for this game. I considered playing multiplayer, but I don't think I'm good enough to beat another player. So I never even attempted. Plus, I live overseas, and if my internet goes out, my internet's more stable now than it was a couple of years ago. But if it went out during a match, that would be irritating. I'm gonna summon some experience points over here. Get the gargoyles. Oh. Can you go in there? You can. Okay, let's send everyone in here.
Payday.
Here we go. I don't want you two in there. Make our way through.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Go this way. This way. Let's head up. I would want you to have that one. Any more dwarves? Probably. Here's some rats. Regeneration +2. Give that to Mist Burns. could be no quippy narrator talking about this because I didn't do this earlier. Knows where to hit. Okay. Give that to you. Is that everyone? That's the entrance. Already been up this way. Yeah, I guess that's everything in here, huh? Okay, well, let's head back. Oh. Um. Uh-oh. Are you guys stuck? Okay. Let's... Oh, there's Nestor again. And parse a part out. Or... I guess that's how you would say that. You...
It's payday.
Let's send you to the surface. I want to see... Yeah, you cannot heal anymore. That's what I wanted to check. Is if she could heal or not. And she cannot. So, evolving the energetic one was maybe not the best idea. But we're at the end, so not a big deal. Wilkins and Wadsworth. Send you in. Let's get a second succubus. Marmaduke. Higgins. You two will be the next sacrifices. you in. Put you in. You know, I might want to have this open so they can go out that way. Riffraff and Barrymore. Check out the forge. What are we at?
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Improve blood magic. Improve healing. How we doing on those upgrades? Okay, we're done. Anyone else I really want to upgrade? I should probably upgrade them. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna be 8 in total. I just have to wait for them. Smethels and oh sure, Riffraff. That's fine. Oh, they're already active. You're saved for now.
Payday.
But not forever. But that does mean I only need 2 more. Same as before. Riffraff and Smethels. Let's upgrade my spiders into brood queens. I might take a short break around 6:30 so I can eat some breakfast, and I'll just stream more a little bit later. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what time I'll stream, but I'll probably stream more today than usual. Let's just make one of those. So that the forge stays in use. Just in case everyone gets knocked out. I intend to play until at least 6:30. 6:30 my time, which is an hour and a half away. So even after I finish this mission, I will continue playing. I may try to rush the last mission instead of being so slow and methodical like I've been with this one, which I think will be difficult. Since I start in a potentially worse situation.
Tipsy Town had been destroyed. The flaming legion of the chaotic evil had triumphed. The wail of the elves could be heard for absolutely miles. A good day.
Okay, continue.
Job done. Again, ultimately, however, it was not the Horde who stood before King's Ending, but the chaotic evil and its flaming legion. Could these triumph over the Alliance?
Play. My biggest concern with streaming during the day is the background noise.
Finally, King's Ending, the capital of the Alliance, lay before the ultimate evil. The last remaining heroes had gathered to defend it. Grumly, the Dwarven High King, Guludrul, a powerful elemental warden who always had a song on her lips and a double bass in her luggage. And of course, Krotos, the demigod. Here it was then, the final battle. This is where the revolting evil would finally be able to quench its thirst for revenge. The city would fall, and the heroes with it. King's Ending hadn't been built in a day, but it would fall in one. So, the ultimate evil, Anteportus.
Huh. So that part's still the same. Take this out. Let's do that. Probably won't to do it like that. Two, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 3. So treasury, crystal. This will be the Hellforge. This is gonna be where they get admired. This can be where they make tools. The spider den, I can put that there. Maybe not that way. Let's have them go this way. Up and around.
Some creatures had been hiding in a secret room. They joined the ultimate evil.
Oh, hey. Okay, so the demons do get extra units on this map at least. Probably just because they didn't want to reprogram the whole map. Maybe don't worry about that. But I do want this layout. I think this layout's cool. How about I just fill this with spiders, spider eggs? Do like that. Because I think, is that a mine? Yeah. This is a vein here. And then I have a crystal over here. So I'll just fill this whole area with spiders, spider eggs, and that's it. I won't worry about anything except spider eggs. And I'll try to be quick about it. Mana's almost high enough. Treasury. mission. Start with 2. We'll start with 1
It's payday.
because I want to make sure I can still afford the population increase. Oh, right.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
They have all of these things. Oh, that's not good. Enemies in my dungeon already. Dear. I was trying to save, but it looks like I'm not going to be able to. Can the succubus out heal the damage they do? Or maybe the succubus can tank. They don't do enough damage. I guess these are their tier 1 units. Let's build one more of these. Move faster. Okay, I don't have enough mana. Not mana. I don't have enough gold anymore. I'm gonna wait for the gold. Come on, gold.
Some creatures had been hiding in a secret room. They joined the ultimate evil.
Ooh, tier 3. It does mess up the layout a tiny bit, but with this gold here, it's probably fine.
Some creatures had been hiding in a secret room. They joined the ultimate evil.
Yeah, this whole layout I had in mind kind of messed up because of all these hidden creatures, but whatever. I'll make it work. That's that. Fill that in. Let's move the gold to the treasury. Okay, our population is up. Let's do that again. We have our Hellforge area ready. Production, Hellforge. Don't have enough money quite yet. Payday's coming, isn't it? 1 minute away. You almost made me kill you. Okay, 5 more workers. You guys go down last, you second, you first.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
I'll worry about this mana crystal later. I'm not worried about mana at this time. You're unconscious.
It's payday.
And you're unconscious. Let's put another one here. Let's fill that in. Production, Hellforge, should be able to afford it now. I can seal this off. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Needs to be 3. 1, 2, 3. Good. Close all that up. Production, Hellforge. Seal all of this. I could leave this as a path to go this way. That'll help me keep the room structure though. Okay, done with the treasuries here, and here, and here. Instead, let's put a treasury. I don't want you mining this. Don't mind that.
There are countless spiders pouring out of a room that was accidentally unearthed. Disgusting.
Put a treasury over there. I'm gonna want to close this off. This. Maybe just do it like that for now. Spider den. That. I'll need a little bit more gold. Since I need them for upgrades anyway, I can build 15 now. Almost 520. Not quite enough to finish that. I'll need extra room anyway. Yeah, all of these workers really
There are
makes,
enemies in your dungeon.
makes everything move a lot faster for sure. Put you back here. You here, you here. 1, 2, 3. Awesome. Put you here. That way the boxes hopefully go here. I'll put another one here. So the boxes are here. That way they'll be in the easiest to access
Payday.
locations. Mhm. 2 spider demons. Make a second Hellforge fire demon. There we go. Okay. Okay, drop you in. And then I'll grab everyone else. Except for the spider. Not gonna put the spider dude in here. It's a waste of time. He'll just die. This is a productivity book. Ooh, critical hit book. Give that to you, I guess. I don't know. Let's get all of this mined out. Soul Reaver would be a cool game to play. I played that when I was really young, but that was something my siblings spent more time playing than I did. Not because I didn't want to, because they played it so much. I didn't really have much of a chance to play it myself. And there were so many games when I was a kid that were cool to me. But I think I've got the whole collection. I think I've got Kane's Legacy, and whatever else. I've got the first one, which is like a top-down. Is it isometric? I guess that would be isometric, wouldn't it? build another treasury right here. Oh, work rate. Okay. Let's give that to you. Okay, spiders over here.
Some creatures had been hiding in a secret room. They joined the ultimate evil.
Let's get some eggs. Some spider eggs. Let's increase population. What's this one?
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Another work rate. Give that to him. Send him over.
Payday.
Treasury. Expand. We're almost done. We're close. You guys can move a little faster. Keep it up. Don't slow down. Don't get lazy. Quick. Okay, I need to put a treasury here now. Eggs are still not done. It's taking you guys so long. Two of you, both lazy. Build the other one right here. Once you get done with the eggs, I'll worry about queuing up two things. I don't want to accidentally cancel the eggs. healing. Well, apparently you don't make enough eggs. Drop some of you guys down here. Put the ladies with you. Let's see as well. Come on, guys. This is probably good enough to take out the 2 bases at the top. Let me get recall. How to get recall researched, or whatever it's called. Summon to throne room. I can at least feel comfortable. Yeah. I know I could build more. Okay. Let's deal with these guys first.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Come on. Demon. What book is this? Frugal. Okay, I'm gonna give this to a spider. I don't want to pay them anyway. Look at you, you're not working. You deserve more, worse. Okay.
It's
With
payday.
going down. Get up front. Already auto-saving, so it's about...
There was a nice, quiet little village near the gate to the Vengeful Evil's dungeon. Here, unsuspecting peasants tilled their fields and sheep peacefully grazed. Unfortunately, this would not last much longer, because the creatures of the dastardly evil would reduce this land to ashes.
Take this out. And the tower.
As might be expected, the creatures of the strategically savvy evil made short work of the nice, quiet little village that had the misfortune of lying a little too near to the dungeon gate. Its destruction, however, had not gone unnoticed. The thick smoke plumes and the change in the river were a bit of a giveaway. The imminent arrival of a few Alliance troops was to be expected.
I was saying something before all of that happened. Don't remember what it was.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Scout this area out. back a little.
Defend the throne room.
Okay. Let's head back. Just you on the overworld, huh? I can expand this now. No problem. I got 4 of those. Get a fireball. Okay, let's just uncover as much of this dungeon as we can. Find any more hidden troops. Don't mess up the layout of the rooms. Skip those spiders.
There are countless spiders pouring out of a room that was accidentally unearthed.
Was not an
Disgusting.
accident. Okay, drop you guys in. Drop the ladies in. Drop that. Okay, what do we got? Critical hit chance. Not sure who to give that to. This is regeneration. Oops. Hard to see.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
I don't have the flag yet.
It's payday.
Gonna want to grab that flag.
The throne room is under attack.
Yeah, I know. You've only made 13 spider eggs. You guys are so useless. I'm gonna have to make 2 more just to try to get spider eggs to be more reliably produced, I guess. I need upgrades. I can't keep waiting. Sure, you can place that way. I don't know if that messes up the pathing. Might. Yeah, they have to walk all the way around now. Jeez. Get faster. Looks like they're sending another group. After that group arrives, I will attack the southern village, probably. Hopefully I can take it out. Okay, I got some eggs up. Let's just get everyone to go up there.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Demon. Succubus. And all of my shadow demons. Okay, make your way over the bridge. I'm gonna wait the shadow demons up front. Come on. Get up front. Not shadow demons, fire demons. What am I saying?
A village with an imposing-looking castle towering over it slowly emerged from the fog of war. This was bound to have numerous Alliance defenders entrenched in it. This castle had to fall.
Okay, here we go. Let's take out the castle.
Suddenly, the bells of the castle rang out. All the peasants in the surrounding area fled, not in panic at the wicked evil's creatures, but to the castle, in order to arm themselves to the teeth. In the end, the castle was unable to offer much resistance against the hideous evil's creatures. It was defeated. the Horde had triumphed again.
Horde. Wow, they really didn't change anything, did they? I was expecting at least a little bit of a change. Might be asking too much, though. I don't know what the code for this game looks like. That went well, though. Let's get them up front. Okay. Let's make our way forward. Okay, that's one down. Okay, gonna teleport him back.
Another small camp lay before the creatures of the unspeakable evil. But it was quiet. Too quiet. Could this be an ambush? Keeping a safe distance, the unstoppable evil let its minions advance. An ambush. Suddenly, Alliance troops sprung out from their hiding places and attacked the surprised evil's creatures.
Thanks to the narrator, the surprised evil is not so surprised.
However, despite the well-planned ambush, the defenders of good could not stop the despicable evil. Yet another outpost of King's Ending was sent up in smoke and flames. The destruction of the King's Ending outpost had demoralized the defenders. Grumly, the Dwarf King, could not restrain himself and attacked.
Come on, follow me. Let's drive this dishonorable scum out of our country. Certainty of death, small chance of success. What are we waiting for?
The gates of King's Ending opened.
Yeah, have to defeat Gimli, Grumly, before I can get to the next level.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Hopefully my...
Bring your pretty face to my axe.
You have a hammer, not an axe, but okay. Hopefully my spiders are enough. Does not seem like they are going to be enough.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. Grumly, the Dwarven High King, lay in the dust. Once again, the insidious evil had won, and had at last completed a further step on its path of revenge. The remaining heroes entrenched and barricaded themselves into King's Ending, It was time to take the battle into the city.
Armor +5. That's gonna be 4 caloris. Now I can upgrade. Increase population. Let's get all of this. Dugout.
Payday.
Getting there. Let's get the mana shrine and the summoning chamber.
There are countless spiders pouring out of a room that was accidentally unearthed. Disgusting.
Is it disgusting because of the spiders, or is it disgusting because it was accidentally unearthed?
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Probably because of the spiders. I think most people think spiders are gross. Get them all to make their way. Population is up. Let's Make some more servants. Drop a couple of these in there.
There are countless spiders pouring out of a room that was accidentally unearthed.
Another.
Disgusting.
I guess he only has one line for when that happens. I may take a break from this for a few days. I may not. I'm trying to decide. Because I'm not sure what else I would stream or what I would stream next. I think taking a break could be good. Because I know that the next part, it's going to take like 3 or 4 days to finish. So I could take a break, play something else for a few days, and maybe
Payday.
next...
Spiders have spread throughout the underground.
Oh, he does have something else, he says. Maybe next Saturday? Sunday for me. I could start on the next campaign. Treasure room here. Ah, this is finally done.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Okay. 3, 4. 6. That seems good. I can put that there. Put an entryway there. Fill in this area around it. I don't think it's necessary to have both of these. I could do this. And then seal up this treasury like this. Keep that corner. Get rid of that one. That should be okay. Oh, I should have one at the top, like that. No, no, no. Have one at the side. How about I have it out to here? Then I can have all of this as a treasury. Oh, actually, this is all hard wall too. So I could get rid of that. As my population.
There are enemies in your dungeon. Good. Build one more of those. Of the shadow lurkers. So I've got 6. So I've got 2 that can just faff about once I get the crystal. There. Payday.
One, two, three, 4, 5. Two. could. Let's come down to here.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Okay, one of you will, at least. Yep. You can make it out there. Send everyone up here.
Spiders have spread throughout the underground.
More spiders, huh? Grab some of these books. Let's put them around this crystal at the bottom, so that they are easier to find. Ooh, ignores armor. Critical hits. You.
It's payday.
Energy plus 100%. That's going to be a succubus.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
I'm going to expand this room. Two. expanded over that way.
Defend the throne room.
Okay. They will likely all die before accomplishing much of anything. Put you here. But they will be revived, so it's worth it. Almost have my first door.
The Horde stormed the Alliance's capital. Magnificent white houses grace the streets here. Could they defy the vile evil? Probably not.
Okay, let's get some of these houses down.
One of the houses just went up in flames. Oh, I love the smell of napalm in the morning. I mean, the creatures of the destruction-mad evil raged uninterrupted through the city, destroying everything that got in their way. A very evil deed indeed. Two quirks at once? Good grief, my tongue's gone all furry. Anyway, Gudurul, the elemental magess, appeared in the city in order to protect it and drive the abominable evil out. It was obvious that she didn't understand that the genius evil was the main protagonist of this story, and she only had a bit part. Her demise would give all of us great joy.
Okay, everyone's coming back. Why are you just standing here?
Payday.
wherever you're going, just hurry up. Okay, I think I need to expand this. I have enough troops that are eager to be admired. Oh, come here. Works for me. Got some enemies coming in.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Yep. It's about 6:30. Today's Monday. Correct? Yeah, today is Monday for me. Torture chamber.
Some creatures had been hiding in a secret room.
There you go.
They joined the ultimate evil.
Finally. There's 2 more succubus.
Payday.
Start sacrificing some of these. I'm gonna upgrade my tanks first. Before I make more, I should upgrade everyone just to make sure everyone is able to
There are
upgrade.
enemies in your dungeon.
The thing with the spider eggs is even the bard does this, he will, yeah, they will inevitably accidentally trigger some and they will target him. The spiders will attack him. So unlike a lot of the traps, those traps actually will go after the bard. He might not set them off himself, but they'll still go after him. Because they're just regular units. So that is one advantage of the demons. Let's send everyone to the surface. I'm going to make a big push in the capital. Even using the spiders. They're really not so good spiders. I'm going to make a second summoning chamber. Just for upgrading a whole bunch of people at once, and I'm going to destroy it later. So when they get back, I will upgrade them. That used up a lot of money. Let's go up this side first. I'm not concerned with who gets there first. I'm not concerned with any of that stuff. Okay, I'm slightly concerned that the spiders are getting there first.
You have not yet defeated me. Take note, today is not the end. I will return. On that depend.
That voice sounds... I wonder if that's the same voice actress as Queen Jenna and Kaith. I don't know what her name is, but I know that Queen Jenna and Kaith are the same voice actress in Guild Wars 2. See if we can take this tower out. At least take the troops out around it. But if we can take the tower out, that'll make this whole side a lot easier to take out. Yes. Let's go for this castle. Take out the White House. Take it out. Can you get this one? Oh, you can't
Payday.
move, can you? Okay, go for that one. Not quite, but close enough. Okay, time for upgrades. Riffraff, Barrymore, Wadsworth, Alosus, Baptism, Leopleurodon, Ingmar, Jeffrey. Is that enough? Yeah, that's enough for all of those. Let's grab you and you. And let's build 2 more. Let's grab 2 more of these. Higgins and Wilkins. You guys are upgraded. I'll upgrade you. I can upgrade all of you. I'll upgrade all of you. Done. I've still got some left over.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
These upgrades should help finish that whole section off. It's 6:30 for me. I'm hoping this next push at least gets me to Krotos. Doing something. Oh, doing strange things. Okay. That's fine. Boop, 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 boop. All of you are upgraded. That's wonderful. All of you are going to come with me as well. You're gonna come. Let's take them out first. Just because I am taking everyone with me. Not concerned with your health or your mana. As long as you can move That's all that matters. Okay, let's make a big push. The spiders have slowed down, which I think will keep them alive longer. Auto-saving.
You have not yet defeated me. Take note, today is not the end. I will return. On that depend.
All of this is mine. My territory. Overlord. Is that another... That's the game where he plays someone that's evil, right? I mean, you can be good, but you play as a potentially evil person.
Payday!
I remember playing that game. I didn't finish it, but I remember playing it and enjoying it. I have no idea how time consuming it is, though, in terms of how interesting it would be for people to watch. Come on.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
How we doing? How we doing? 14 to 17 houses. A few people.
Not yet defeated me.
Yeah,
Take
yeah,
note,
yeah.
today is not the end. I will return. On that depend.
A few of my troops dying actually is a good thing because my defenses in the base are pretty bad.
The last house in the upper town of King's Ending had been destroyed. It was now time to put an end to the elemental elemental magette. You know, I really hate writers. Why do they do this to me? Never mind. It was now time to put an end to Gudrul Drool once and for all, permanently.
It's time to end this once and for all. Defend yourself, scum. You shall not pass.
With an impressive speech, the elemental Mages prepared herself for the final battle. The menacing evil was entirely unimpressed and sent its henchmen into the fray. At last! I mean, after a tough battle, the elemental Mages fell to the ground. Her time was over. Now the demigod was all that stood between the forces of evil and success.
You think that this is the end, but in fact, it is just the beginning.
You again? Hey, if I want to hear esoteric jabbering, I'll go to a natural healer and get my diseases cured with a pendulum. Now, let's get back to the story. We've just got to the bit where you destroyed King's Ending.
Hold your position! Hold your position! Sons of King's Ending, my brothers! I see in your eyes the same fear that would take the heart of me. A day may come when the courage of the Alliance fails, when we forsake our friends and break all bonds of fellowship. But it is not this day. This day we fight! By all that you hold dear on this good earth, I bid you stand, men of the Alliance!
With a brilliant and plagiarized speech, the demigod Krotos roused the warriors for the final battle against evil. Here it is then, the last confrontation between good and evil, the final battle. The impressive finale that probably only 10% of all buyers actually get to see. The epic end to the story, for which several people have worked sleepless nights to complete. So, this is it. Now it was up to the creatures of the Snorting with Fury Evil to exact their final revenge.
Everyone should be able to go heal. Once everyone is revived, I will... These two I can go ahead. Oh, I don't have the population count. Never mind. Oh, I need to... There we go. I want to get the population up so that I can get everyone evolved. Tier them all up. Hopefully that won't take too long. Well, get the ones that I want to get tiered up. Which is basically just the demon dudes.
It's payday.
Be quick about it. Get your money. You guys are healed enough. Being admired. The text is quite small for me. Gargoyle. You. Oh, I only have one. Okay, 1 second.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Yes, there are. Let's do the last one. Let's just get everyone to come up here. Okay. You two. Work in the forge. Mighty Strike and the Demon Defense. Jenkins, Wadsworth, Bernard, Giles, Marmaduke, whatever your name is. All of you, get in there. Where you going, Bernard?
Payday. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
I don't need this many anymore. Okay. Teleport and what? Okay. Mr. Gargoyle. One more gargoyle. And then we'll make the final push. Okay, we're at 5 hours on the stream. Yeah. Okay. And if, for whatever reason, this is not enough. Yeah, one of them disappeared again. Last time I did this, one of my demons just up and disappeared. It happened again this time. I have no idea where he went. He's just not here anymore. And I think he still takes up population. I don't know, maybe not. Get everyone outside. Just in case it doesn't work, I'm gonna go ahead and sacrifice 2 of these guys. I'm gonna delete the rest of these. And I'll sacrifice 2 more over here. You and you. Okay, so if next round some of them are still alive, some of the enemies are still around, you're coming with us, man. Where are you going? If I don't take him out this time, I will.
I am what the gods have made me.
I will evolve the rest of them. Probably a couple of spiders, couple of shadow lurkers, and that should be enough. That's a big chin. I'm doing attack move, so they will just attack whatever comes near them. Usually in a game it's A for attack move, but in this one it's F. Probably because you can use WASD to move. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need to micromanage these guys a little. Brood mothers, can you come over here? Oh dear, not the succubus. I'm gonna get them away.
Payday.
Let's take this castle out. Yeah, this should be fine.
Yes! Wow, you did it! Forget about this talking to you in the third person crap. You really did it. Incredible. I could hug you. I could kiss you. But hey, I'm just the voice in a video game. Krotos lay on the ground. The absolute evil had triumphed and wreaked its revenge. Now there was only one thing left to do. Watch the somewhat mediocre outro we managed to cobble together just before the deadline. Enjoy.
Hopefully it doesn't freeze this time. Actually,
With a hoarse Krotos fell to the ground. The Horde had triumphed, and the end of the Alliance had been sealed. The ultimate evil was the sole ruler of the overworld, and its inhabitants would moan under its dictatorship. Everything was exactly as the ultimate evil had always dreamed. Well, not exactly. Out there lurked another part of itself, the chaotic evil with its flaming legion of demons. It would hardly give in without a fight. But the greatest danger, which neither yet suspected, arose in the north, on the other side of the wall.
I actually replayed that mission just to get the ending, and turns out it's the same ending for the demons. So I don't have to make any edits to the VOD. You can just watch this one to see the whole ending. Not frozen. Jeff Jenkins for controller icons. So that does it for Dungeons 2, at least the base game. When the game released, it only had the two factions, the Horde with the ultimate evil and the demons with the chaos evil. The expansion added the undead, I forget what their evil is called. Corrupting evil, maybe? Because it's about corruption, like death and corruption, poison, alchemy, ghosts. They're a lot easier to play for me because I don't have to worry about them dying all the time. I can hear people outside yelling. They're a lot easier for me to play because I don't have to worry about them dying that much. I make a graveyard and they'll just come back from in the graveyard. So as long as I've got graves, then it's all good. Yeah, so my plan is play something else on Steam for a few days, a week. I've got loads of games. I'm sure I can find something. And come back to this. And at that point, I'll work my way through a Game of Winter, and hopefully I am able to get through it in 2 to 3 days, because some of those missions are incredibly difficult. So until next time, stay healthy and stay awesome. Bye bye.